Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, before we begin today, we'll do the spiel that I've been doing at the end of the episodes at the beginning. This is probably going to be the last stream VoD of this playthrough, at least for now. I might come back to it later, I haven't decided yet. Principal reason for that is this month is particularly stacked for games that I am interested in playing and fall within my wheelhouse. Obviously, coming out on Thursday is Subnautica 2. Subnautica is a game we played both on the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel. So we are probably going to be playing that. We will be playing that on Thursday. I think that's going to be releasing at 5 o'clock, so in all likelihood I will probably play below zero for the first 3 hours just to pad out the time and then stream for an extra 2. But yeah, we've switched into Subnautica 2 for the next 3 episodes. And then after that, we'll be playing, or after that on the 20th, the early access for a game called Spacecraft comes out. That game is a little bit harder to explain. Basically, it's kind of a open world space-based game that I believe, as well as having modular and customizable ships, also has a factory building element, a player-driven economy, because it's designed to be a multiplayer game. I don't believe there's any explicit PvP, but I think the developer wants to create PvP in terms of corporations fighting over market segments. I think. It's a very nebulous concept, but it has me intrigued. So we're going to be playing that from the 21st onwards. It comes out on the 20th. And then on the 27th, we have Star Miner come out. Star Miner is a little bit closer to this game. As far as I can tell, it's a factory builder, but you're kind of building more modular spaceships rather than an actual factory, and all of that gets sent back to other space stations, and you're getting resources to sell them. It's another interesting concept kind of game. So that's coming out on the 27th. We'll be playing that on the 28th onward. After that, I need to make a decision as to whether or not I want to keep playing this, or whether or not Spacecraft or Star Miner has my interest in that. I want to put more time in that, because all 3 games coming on the next 3 weeks are going to be early access games. In addition to that, I was reminded, having checked my wish list, that on the 9th of next month, which is 4 weeks from now, a game called Void Bound comes out that also has my interest, but it's an entirely different kind of game. That has a demo, so I'll probably play the demo on cast at some point. But I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm going to need to have to add in an extra episode at some point, a fourth stream per week. But anyway, that's the plan for the future. For today, I've been busy in that I have, in fact, collected all but one of these. We have cleared out basically the entire map. There's a few things that we can't currently open. We don't have the ability to craft these, and we didn't find enough of them to be able to do it. There is one more artifact in one of these 2 derelict ships. We do not know which. Before the stream started, I also turned off all of my mines. Principally reason I wanted to empty out the mining outposts so that we were in a better position to tear them apart and start building stuff with them or upgrading them. But we're going to flip the to-do list that we wrote at the back end of last episode on its head. At least we're going to do the last item on that list first, which was to unlock the next area. Because by unlocking the next area, we also then get the visibility on the tech tree for the next tier. We'll be able to see what's in 07 here. And that'll give us some idea as to what we may need to, or whether upgrading those mines is worth it, or should we unlock an extra bit of technology before we do it. So that will be the task for now. All of this has been working quite happily. I believe these are all just stockpiling resources. So I imagine our titanium will run out first. Silica mines we probably could have left running. The carbon mine, I imagine, is going to be jammed for a while. Okay. Oh, one other thing that we was doing. There we go. Because I cleared out that map, we also collected a bunch more of the materials we need for this, which means we can build ourselves a rocket launcher. 25 small engines. Another interesting thing that I found out, just by accident more than anything else. There we go. I think I'm going to get rid of the healing item for now. The rocket launchers on that. That's bounce left mouse button. I would prefer that to be on the right mouse button. Keep listening here now. Yeah, we can actually grab anything from any one of the hubs. We can't store items from another hub as far as I can tell. Or we can't store items from this hub in another hub. But we can grab items that we have stored in other hubs from any other hub, which is a useful thing to know. It actually gives us some amount of flexibility. Okay, so in order to complete, we need to do this.
Things are progressing well here, but we're running low on raw resources, so we need to find additional mining locations we can exploit. To explore further afield, we'll need to dispatch scout ships which have been fueled, as well as tanker ships which can refuel them on their journey. Let us know when you've produced the following ships.
Okay. So we need to build a fuel station, and I figured, can we fit one there? Couple of other things we wanted to do. I wanted to actually put this one in place. Do I want to put these right next to each other? Yeah, put one here, one here. Actually, not the way that we should do that. If we copy this one, then it should get the link information and the drop information as well. We did not get the link information though. Did I not bind these? Or have I unbound them? They are bound. Oh right, because I don't have Alt View open. That's why. Okay. So the next thing we need is a refueling depot, which I don't believe we've got in here. We'll put that in slot 0. This is transport. No. General. There. 0. On the large side, which is fine. I'll be able to see the back side of this without having to place it. Never mind. Yeah, 2 fuel ports. Probably the long-term plan would be to use 3 and 4 as the input for this. May as well go ahead and set that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And into the topmost one. And what we might do in the short term is loop the fuel. So at the minute only pipe 1 actually has input in it. So I might loop that up because we're not using the full amount of it over here yet anyway. Okay. Given where this is going, I've been playing Factorio recently, so I've hovered over this to press Q to try and pet it. It is not how that works. That there to give us something to build off of. Even then, I don't think that quite works. Yeah, no, we'd need this here. Build that there to build this off of. Two of these. To give additional buffer for this. This, reverse, this, and this. Is this in range of the other tug? It is. Good. I'd like to rotate it actually. I do want it here, but I want it here. Folks have to lift it up and out of there anyway. Where are those spaces? can't currently move. If we copy it over to here, and then sell this section, and then copy this back. It's not going to be in the way of that block, is it? Did I put that block into my power setup? No, I need to build this manually. Fusion frame. Just need to connect to there. Yeah, that's fine. Plenty of space. Okay. Okay. Now we need to temporarily redirect fuel up. Let's do that here. This will starve this of fuel for a bit. That's fine. Okay. I'll let this buffer some. I don't know whether or not one fuel bay is going to be enough to handle all of these. Actually, let me change this. Slightly. I'm going to bring it from the second. Meteor storm. That's a new one. I've seen a particle storm. What's a meteor storm? Oh, it's just multiple meteor strikes in quick succession. Our defenses are more than capable of handling all of this. Let's have a quick look at the controls. Or drones, miscellaneous, interface, movement, objectives, panels, common combat, combat mode, afterburner, fire weapons. Okay, there isn't a one for different kinds of weapons. It's just fire weapons, period. Okay, so what we were doing, we're going to do, bring all of these online. Let's add the extra batteries. Yeah, with the exception of that one. It really doesn't matter because they get passed through anyway. The reason I disconnected these. Oh right, because when we paste this, it's going to include the section that connects to that. That's why. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping they're just magnet in, but that doesn't appear to be how they work. Never mind. Ah, well, yeah, with these on, I think I need to build these, don't I? What are we missing? Small engines. The 8 of them. Top of everything else. There we go. Should be more enough power for this entire system for a while. Even if these things get to a low speed. Okay. So that means that these are now getting fed by their own dedicated 300 per minute. Or 2 lots of 300 per minute, so, well, the input to here is 300 per minute. But eventually, once we have everything, then this will be 600 per minute to this. And 480 is how fast these can fuel the ships. That being the case, I believe we have everything we need, so you want 10 of those, 10 of those, and 10 of those. Okay, I think I may need to unlink these. That's not what I was trying to do. Unlink these from their drop locations. Ah, no, what we didn't do is relink this, did we? Is there a way that I can link that to here? I click this. I'm gonna have to manually drag these ones in since we forgot to set it up. And it does look like we'll probably need a pair of these. To be able to keep up. What are we missing? Blocked by what? Oh, blocked by that. Okay. This being the case, then let's reboot. Just because I know we have some extra flow that we can use. To that one. Okay, but it didn't copy over those links. Teletug. May need additional tugs. third tug down. These ones are all done. How did the tug base take? Not much. Okay, we are just waiting on the tankers, but let us resupply. And I'm going to put this back over here because we don't have a use for it at the moment. I think I might move their drop-off location slightly. So they're not parking them underneath. Better. Yeah, that'll do. This needs a larger buffer in it. Or this needs to learn to output faster. Oh no, I know what the problem would have been. The problem would have been that because we just grabbed some resources from the hub has priority over this. Okay, yeah. Having 4 of them was a good idea. Technically, I should probably remove one of the shipyards. It's going to need a shipyard to a refueling depot. At the very least. And while one ship is being moved out to the refueling depot, the other one needs to be moved into the refueling depot. So yeah, we need 2 tugs per shipyard and a shipyard to a refueling depot. Okay, once that's fueled, we're done. We'll let them get it in place. Just shoving the other ships out the way. Right, that is all 30 ships. Okay. Extra slots for the drone. This would have been useful.
Our expedition has discovered a resource-rich mining location in the secondary asteroid belt, which will greatly increase our supply of raw materials and enable us to expand even further. This location has been added to the system view, and you can now establish a new station there as soon as you have the required resources. When you're ready, open the...
Okay. Let's see what we've got. Alloy production. Tungsten. And super alloy. Made in the plasma forge. How? Tell me the recipe here. Tell me the recipe here. So that I can decide whether or not I need to be sending over ore or sending over ingots for my mines. Codex. We do need to research it first. Damn blast. Annoying. Better ships. We actually have some of these already. Extra ship parts. Bioextractor. Okay. Needed to know that. Extra storage slots. Is able to produce and move gases, which means we can move our... I don't know, because we'd still need to bring over two different things. Transport gases and liquids. Okay, so I assume the updated one can also move gases and liquids, whereas the original one... Hang on. Transports gases and liquids. I assume that's just upgrades. Faster movement speed, extra slots. Creates a larger blueprint area and a higher maximum number of modules. Okay. I was wondering whether or not that was going to be a thing. It would have been nice to know that in advance, so I wasn't as frustrated last episode at the fact that I couldn't get the entirety of my blueprint in the thing. This is the problem with not being able to look up ahead of time and plan ahead. Feed unwanted resources in exchange for tokens that can be spent on various rewards. Alternate recipe research. That is the production. Unlocks the laboratory and the ability to research alternative recipes. Okay. I don't know why this one shows us the recipes, whereas these ones do not. Incredibly tough alloy of titanium and tungsten. Dense metal that can be used to form alloys. Well, let's just turn this one in because we have lots of these spare.
The plasma forge has now been unlocked. Use this to combine elements together to form advanced alloys. When you're ready, open the objectives panel to continue expanding your station.
Okay, so that's still something that we can process on site. The alternate recipes, however, we could still do them on site. These are the two main ones. But we would also now need to start shipping carbon over to the titanium factories. Which is fine. Carbon is one of the things that we have in overabundance. We would need to have a second dock at the carbon mines, or at least at one of the carbon mines. They need to be at one of or at both of? We have 3 titanium mines. Or do we just want to bring those raw resources over? Let's have a look at this new map. We're not going to go exploring too deep into it. Let's make sure we are fully loaded. Everything we're going to need to build random bits and pieces. We need to found a new station. What's that going to cost us? Nothing too expensive. No ice over there. Plenty of sunlight power. More there than here. No, about the same. Only 10 artifacts. Little bit bigger than this location, not quite as big as that location. Oh good, we can open this from here. We're probably going to want to do some amount of resource processing over there rather than here. Although the windmill terminus is only using 50 power. Is that its maximum? I think I know why these don't work. I reckon they've got, or the thing that's supposed to show power production is showing power drain as well. So power drain is showing power drain, and power production is showing power drain, which is why this says plus 50 minus 50. I reckon that's why these don't work. We'll have to report that as a bug. Okay. These are expensive to build, but they're only 50 megawatts. Is that practical? I'm just wondering whether or not it's practical to basically for every mine that we have over there, we don't forward them back to the hub. We just put a teleporter on it, give it enough solar power and enough battery power to be able to sustain itself, and then just teleport the resources straight back here. And just entirely centralized production. It would mean that all of this will have to be redone again. Which in and of itself isn't a problem. Overdrive calls. Show me the recipe, please. Okay, it's a good job we didn't kill everything then. Because we've been processing all of our resource, or all of the stuff that we got from this, into the better version of it. Okay, we're going to need to see what's on the new map before we can make any actual decisions. What to call the station, though? Oh. Since this is Alpha Station, the Alpha Belt, we'll just call this Beta Station in the Beta Belt. Load in. Okay. Let's get a quick perimeter up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I forget. Yeah. Technically 5, and then we build off of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are we missing? Oh, nothing. It is placeable. This is supposedly a more dangerous location. So that'll give us a nice bit of extra coverage. Let's have a quick peek around. See how well our new missiles do. Missile's good. You're new. Armadillo. There's a thing. Is that a mine? Destroying their own buildings. That's actually the things, or the last things we need to get the last two. Yeah, it is a fairly big map. The last two bits and pieces for Titania. There is actually a fast travel system. I don't know whether it's intentional, but if you... Okay, there's two in there. If you teleport away to a different map... Ah, we are still missing a thing. We can roll the dice and see whether or not we have that missing thing. These fade over time. How do we get rid of them? I didn't realise I could do that. There is the distinct possibility that the one that we're missing, because we have 4 of them, we need 5.
There is the possibility that the one that we're missing is in the other container. One. Yeah, directly this way. That's where the last artifact is. Still works. Because I know I need them, I will collect the plants quickly. Downton. Okay. Let me unlink that from here. Grab a few of these plants. We know we need 100. Okay, silica node, carbon node. Do we have a spare circuit in any of these? Need circuit. Since it's here, we can see it. We already have that. So yeah, that will double the output, more than doubles the power consumption. The base output is 120, double is 240. Add an extra 50% from that, then each one of these can transmit or generate 360 each. And this can output 360 each. There is probably a higher tier of mine that would give us a, or have the requirement for words. I suspect there's going to be at least one more tier of mine, which is probably going to give another 100% base, I imagine. There's no guarantee that this isn't going to be upgradable. The upgrade panel is there. It only gets added when there is an upgrade to make, and it disappears when the upgrade is gone. So I can't pre-check that there is in fact upgrades that will be available. We would need 100 power for the mine and the wormhole. An additional 30 power for the turrets. Solar panels generate 30 apiece. With 8 of them, that's 300. That is more than enough. I'm really not seeing the benefit of shipping the resources over here first. Because there's two ways we can do this. We can ship all the resources to here and then process them into not necessarily the final product, but maybe an intermediary, and then ship them through the wormhole. We'd need less wormholes, but we'd need more infrastructure. And it would also mean that anytime I want to do an upgrade, I would have to upgrade 2 sets of infrastructure rather than just upgrade all the mines. And then 1 set of infrastructure. This will still be helpful in the home system, or the primary belt. Is that an additional 10 megawatts? I think that's an additional 10 megawatts. So base is 25. What we can actually do is we can have the one carbon mine sending its materials out to the titanium mines, although that would mean we would need 2 teleporters. 3 teleporters. Well, no, because we can ship them around. We'd need 3 teleporters per, or 2 teleporters per titanium mine in order to be able to output the maximum amount of titanium we're making from this. We'd need to send water over. Which again is doable. We are still making ingots over there. But again, that would need 2 teleporters. Let's grab this research. How's our actual resources doing? Okay, we've run out of those. Run out of those. Everything else is resupplied. Yeah, okay.
The laboratory has been unlocked. Feed items, parts, and materials into this module for analysis, and you can unlock alternative and more efficient recipes for producing them.
We may need to turn our minds back on.
When you're ready, open the objectives panel to continue expanding your station.
Enough materials to make super alloys. 3 to 1. Laboratories can be used to unlock alternate more efficient recipes. Commonly used items, materials, and parts. To unlock alternate recipes, feed the required resources. Shown in the pop-up list and then select it. Alternate recipes will then appear in the list. The appropriate factory. We're not going to be able to set that up initially. I think we need to work towards that, but we're going to need to bootstrap the process. So we need to find a tungsten mine. Maybe if we can find a tungsten mine and a titanium mine, then we can bootstrap that just to get the super alloys up. Silicon, carbon. Or if we explore and kill enough things in here, maybe we just end up with enough. Possible. Yeah, we can get some tungsten ore. That's an option that I hadn't initially thought of. Okay, this. Titanium, gold, tungsten,
just in case. That's one for everything. We have chests in here. No chests in here. Because there's that. We have a new production facility. Five, 4, 3, 2. There's my forge. Some alloy. Link that to here and then back from there. Grab some rocks. For it now, let's grab it all. I doubt we have any spare. Yeah, we've used it all, and of course we did. That's fine, I don't mind that being off for now, it just means I need to find some more, specifically titanium. Process is not fast. So the plan's going to be that we're going to try and bootstrap our way into getting enough super alloys to make the laboratory. We're going to get the 2 recipes that are required for what's it called? The 2 recipes that are required for raw resources. So, carbonates and gold. And then we're going to upgrade all of our existing mines to be able to produce them just as is. For the titanium gold, we're going to need to have an import of an additional resource in order for them to be able to make their output. We will set things up so that they are producing the actual ingots themselves. We'll keep that set up, but everything else will go
through teleporters back to the main factory. Yeah, we don't have the materials for this on us, but we can grab the remainder from the hub. There's nothing else hiding around here, but this is a good source of titanium. One of 10. You pretty much universally put these here. We need to find a bit more tungsten. Yeah, that was another one. That wasn't what I was looking for. This is what I was after. Okay, can't do anything with this at the minute.
Get in there. These are only temporary, aren't they? Okay, we absolutely have enough titanium and tungsten. What did we run out of? Just need those to upgrade it. To speed things up. Okay, we're done with the gold. We can now also do that. We've got a little bit left. We've got a little bit left. What else do we need for this? Just the super alloys. Once we've got through processing all of this, we can tear these up. Don't we have enough materials to make a second one of those? We have anything specifically that needs tungsten. Small engines, they're all made with stuff we already have access to. It's made with stuff we already have access to. Only that at the moment. All of this is basically just to make super alloys. We need. Let them tick over. Now, I don't strictly speaking need that there. Let's think. How big are you? It fits. It can go. Okay, and that just needs 6,000 titanium. Just needs 6,000 titanium. So we are going to need to turn all of our titanium mines back on, which he does want the ore, or not the ore, the actual ingots. What about gold? 6,000 gold. Purchase recipe.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000. $4,000. Okay, we do need to turn the titanium mines back on. No way around that. Let's just check to see if the gold mine has enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got a bunch of artifacts. I should max out our energy and energy regen of the drone. And maybe max out mining. Do we have enough for all of that? We have 22. Maybe I just want to upgrade the afterburners specifically. First things first. Okay. Basically everything but this one. Feed from here to here. This gets priority. Why am I not allowed to assign a priority? Do I need to assign... Did I not connect it? No, it's connected. Are you really not allowed to assign the laboratory a priority? That's silly. Consider that as a source, which makes sense. Which
means if I want to disconnect it, I have to do it from here. If I turn that off, they only have one location to go. Or more likely, yeah. Okay. Did you get through the tungsten? You got through the tungsten? Do we have any leftover tungsten? No. And in fact, I think we got through... Yep. Ah, damn and blast. I'm surprised these haven't run out of resources. Still got some of that to work with, which is good. Okay, yeah, we can move ice processing over. Although we will need to get this one first, which we have the super alloys for, actually. We do have the super alloys first.
Mark II freighter docks can store considerably more items ready for transport, as well as gases and liquids. They can also output items at a faster rate, letting you link more modules to them and avoid bottlenecks. Mark II freighters can be constructed from Mark II docks, and these can also transport more items at higher speeds, as well as gases and liquids too.
Okay,
When you're ready, open the Objectives panel to continue expanding your station.
Is there anything we have that uses carbon nanotubes? Not at the minute. Is it worth upgrading this dock currently? Not for those costs. No, we'll have to save that for a bit. Okay. We need to get the titanium sorted first. I think, strictly speaking, one titanium dock is not actually going to be enough. Fuel injector increases the top speed of your drone when using the afterburner. I'd actually fuel conserver would be better. Uses the maximum energy reserves and recharge rates. 2, 3, and then 5. First things first. This one. 2, 3, 5. I bet you that's going to increase the amount of items that we can send through the wormholes. If I had to guess. We unfortunately can't select it to see what it's going to do. Increases reload time between launches when you have a missile equipped. Sort out the things that give us the most grief. I'm surprised we haven't picked this up yet, given that we've got everything else around it. It's not in this list, is it? Currently. No. Alpha. Cost to upgrade the mine. Not too bad. We'd also need to upgrade all of these. And that will... The plan is to basically to rip this apart and take the link off. They're going to be self-powered. I'm going to redo the entire structure for all intents and purposes. These basically just cost lots of titanium. So yeah, we want to be upgrading each of them in turn as high as we can get them. The materials on me to do all of it. This is still connected to the main grid, so we don't need to worry about power at the moment.
should, in theory, keep up. Okay, there isn't going to be a higher tier miner unless it also increases the speed this thing can output. Because that's already its max. It cannot shove items out any faster. We still only need one actual dock. At least this side. The other side, unless we put teleporters in, which I don't see the reason to. I think we can still use docks, they use less power. And they output faster once they're upgraded. The other side, we're gonna need at least one for each station we have here. In fact, that's probably going to be the way to do it, just one-to-one. We're going to need an additional freighter. And then just one input, one output. And then we don't even need to upgrade. Actually, no, we will. We will need at least one extra. Probably two extra. And then extra freighters. Because once this is fully set up, it's going to be outputting at 720 per minute. I wonder, smelteries only allow one... That's a good question. Do smelteries only explicitly allow one input? Is this going to be made in a fabricator? That's made in a refinery. That's going to increase the amount of power usage, actually a reasonable amount. Which could be a problem. Could be. What's the power usage of a fabricator versus a smelter? That's 5, it's 20. Hang on, a custom pick a minute. Okay. We're not going to be able to power this locally. Certainly not on the other asteroid belts, I don't think. I think we'd need too many solar cells. Because the smelters, when upgraded, will do 60 in to 60 out. We don't have an upgrade for the fabricators. We almost certainly will eventually get an upgrade to the fabricators. We don't currently have an upgrade to the fabricators. So we may need to work on the notion of having double the double the amount of fabricators. I've got to imagine if there's a basic upgrade for the smelters, there's got to be a basic upgrade for the 3D printers and the fabricators. There's no way they don't have one. We just don't have access to them yet. So I think short term, we just double the amount that we have, with the long-term plan being to disconnect those extras. So we need to add them in such a way that I can just remove a piece, and then they all disappear. There's a calculator. This doesn't go smoothly. 14. So 8. Although there is an efficiency upgrade that we will probably unlock. So maybe we do only need like 7 or 6 in the long run. And this is the problem of not being able to look ahead. I could set these up correctly for how they will be once they are fully upgraded, and then just upgrade them as the upgrades come in and not worry, and if I need the extra inputs, just overbuild in a way that I can just remove that section later. That is probably the thing that is most annoying about this game, the inability to forward plan. He's full. They're full. But yeah, if we need 15... It might still be powerable with solar panels. Again, it depends on how much extra power draw the bigger the fabricator costs. Okay, we're almost there. Check recipe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. And the other question is, how do we rebuild this base? Did you run out? Or is that a bang on enough? Good. If you're bang on enough, then we can turn that on now. The rest of the factory cooking. That's more use for carbon, but that means silica basically doesn't have a use anymore. With the exception of binding, it would all go into binding. Okay. We'll be about these at a later date. Now let's clear that. Let all of that carry on.
Interesting. What have we been using ice on? Ah. Doesn't quite make sense, because all of the processing of this was done while I had the ice mine on. And this produces so much pure water. I don't know, that's weird. Okay. What's our order of operations? All the mines are currently turned off. Titanium is the main one we want to get up and running. The pickup docks don't really need to be upgraded any. Oops. Okay, let's upgrade the one titanium mine. We'll tear the entire thing down. We'll upgrade it, figure out what it needs, then get the additional supplies it needs brought to it. And hopefully... that will all fit in the blueprint.
You have unlocked expanded blueprints, which lets you select and add more modules to a blueprint, as well as an expanded blueprint area. To continue, select a new objective from the Objectives panel.
Did I get it quick enough? Is it going to be able to empty it all out? Outstanding. Okay.
shading each other. It's a little annoying. Never mind. No biggie. Okay, it gives full coverage, but they can't cover each other. This gives us 500 megawatts to play with. This must be fabricators. I wish it would show theoretical max. I wish I could mirror it. You're not allowed to mirror it. Carbon go in. That go out. That's turned off. Good. Am I not allowed to because it's turned off? Wants titanium ore. It has a direct connection. I think that's actually more than enough power. We might need more batteries. But it should be more than enough power, and we can add some more batteries underneath them, I think. Yeah. We need to double the amount of these until we can upgrade these. I don't think I'm allowed to link to this because it's not currently on. That's annoying. Oh no, it's just straight up not allowing me to link this to here. Titanium ore. Titanium ore. Why does that link not work? Go to there. I mean, I can fix this by putting a storage in the middle of it, but there's no reason if this recipe takes ore that I shouldn't be able to feed it directly from the mine. This really does give me the impression that the devs could have play tested their game a little better. Because this smells of them designing things with an intent to it to be used in a particular way. I.e., they don't expect you to like put an advance or anything more than a basic production facility on the end of a mining system. Because I'm almost certain if I go container here, I tell that to feed that, and then I tell that to feed these. But there's no reason for me to be forced to do that. And in fact, I actively don't like the fact that I am being forced to do that, because now I have to upgrade this as well in order to keep up with the output of this. This can output at 360. This only outputs at 240. I would need this to be 2 or 1 tier higher for it to output faster. And all I'm using this is a pass-through. Maybe we can break this in a different way. What if I link this and I set a pass over here, stop over there? I'm still not allowed to link to it. What was the other thing, the other bug earlier that we found that we wanted to report? Because I may as well do that now while it's on my mind, and I'm inclined to head over to the community hub to make notes of these. Let's just make sure someone hasn't said anything about it. Fabricator. Ores. Am I spelling the fabricators right? Alternate recipes. I think someone has already reported it. I seem to be missing something in the alternate. When I look at the codex, I can see the alternate recipe title list in fabricates category. Tooltip says producers smelter, but neither of these buildings. Have you unlocked the alternate recipe? The ordinary recipe also uses a different production building, which means users can do more power. Some of them are just not worth using immediately until more power options are available. I saw the alternate recipe in the codex. I do not have the hub upgrade. Another thing, the alternate recipe for iron, titanium, not iron, is made in a production building. I don't recall which one. But when I try to link it to the mine directly, it says production building. It won't let me. So I don't need a new thread. We just need to second this. Second this, the mine can't link to the fabricator, even though the fabricator, or even though the alt recipe or titanium uses the fabricator and requires ore. In
order to get this to work, you need to use a storage, what's it called? Storage unit? Storage what? Storage unit. In order to get it to work, you need to use a storage unit as a go-between, which is a little redundant if you're planning to process all of the mine. The fact that this doesn't have a particularly large buffer is kind of irrelevant. We don't need this, we just need to process the ore as fast as it's produced to get the output. Stockpiling the ore doesn't help us in any way. This isn't... We're not setting this up like we would do in Factorio, in that we just shove all of the ore onto a really large train, ship it off, have it processed elsewhere. And the main reason that you do that in Factorio is that your ore patches run out. You need to move your mines. These mines are permanent. There's no reason to leave, or no reason not to have the infrastructure right here. But yeah, what was the other bug that we found? What was we trying to do? Right. The laboratory can't have a priority set. So... Let's see if anyone else has mentioned it. Asteroid Belt 2. Before throwing into the ice water bottom, the game gives you the laboratory. Alternate recipes. Selling ores and other items. And most of those are from the early access. Oh, there is a Mark III miner. That's going to cause problems. Okay. Let me... Again, while I'm doing this, I apologize the game's muted. There's no way to not mute the game when tabbed out. So... in spite of the fact the lab only has an input, phrase it differently. Despite, in spite of the fact the lab the lab accepts inputs, it cannot have a priority set to it. So you can't force it to get filled first. I am... It's a good job the screen shake was on, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed I was being attacked. Where were we?
problem is the drone follows my cursor even while I'm not in the focused in the window, so it followed me off screen. So you can't force it to fill first. That's all it needs to say. Despite the fact that lab accepts inputs, it cannot have a priority set to it, so you can't force it to fill first. That'll do. Okay, so how do I want to fix this? Okay, let's make modification thusly. $200 or $100, $200. Okay, yeah, this will work. Actually, disable, copy to wall, one lot of titanium. I didn't really want to have a buffer, but if this is what I've got to do, this is what I've got to do. Shame I can't overwrite that entire thing to here. Enable, oops, enable, copy to all. Titanium, carbon. Okay. Select, remove all. I really want to be able to mirror these so that they look right. They're fine as they are though. So this is and until we can upgrade these, then we just increase the amount of these we have on each side. So we just add another 3. Then that will do the job. Okay. I'm going to need to bring carbon over to here.
what I need to make another bunch of these. Just slot them in under here. No, we're going to need to go get some more. It does bother me a little. Let's see if we can get away with 16. So it won't be 16. 12. Just so that they're not shading each other or putting each other in shadow. $400 megawatts. Okay. Most of the factory should be running, so we do need to get rid of some of the carbon. Okay, let's see if we can copy this. This is explicitly a titanium mine. I might move or add additional turrets though. Good, we can add multi-selects. It is within the bounds. So we can add some more to it. That should give plenty of coverage. Yeah, it's still got a decent amount of coverage at the back. Okay, everything is labelled, everything is routed. Mine starts off, that's fine. Don't need to worry about those, at least not in a minute. The output of those is never going to be a problem. It's just going to be how often something can come here to pick up. So this is a titanium mine, specifically. Let's delete our old mines. And then we're going to need to copy this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are they linked fully? Their output is linked, their input is not. Why? Oh, because we copied it from the other side. See whether or not this can keep up. Actually, it needs the carbon to be able to do that. So now we have this. Let's head over to our carbon mine. That's empty. That's actually good and helpful and useful. Okay, I am going to use the template we just created for this. Do you mind? You see I'm busy. Okay. I'm going to use this blueprint. It needs to be laid out that way around. Loud. I don't know why that's loud. Okay, so we need additional hull plating. Enough. We are going to take apart some of this anyway. Okay. So we'll get some materials back. Namely, that needs to go. That needs to go. Turn that off. Okay. Link this to here. This one is... What's it called? It's not an ingot. What do they call it? Oh, they just call it carbon. Carb A, carb out. I shouldn't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has highest priority, so it can go out to the titanium. $60 in, $60 out. Okay. Solar panels are still shading themselves. There's nothing I can do about it for this one. Okay, we're gonna need an extra freighter. Carbon Alpha is here. Okay, this just needs to be a basic one. Oops. The game's still running. I pressed F11, which took it out of full screen into Windows mode. One moment, please. Full screen windowed. Set the resolution back. Apply. There we go. Entirely my fault. That fingered that. Okay, so I need to name you. Carbon or Alpha. Grab from Carb A, Carbon Out, take 2. I'm going to rename this to Tight. We'll add the I on the end. Carbon in. Wait here for 60 seconds. Drop off and just loop. You're only going to be you're going to be the only one here doing anything. Oh wait, no, we configured you wrong. Not carb out or out. There's no extra I in titanium, is there? I'm spelling that wrong. There is another I in titanium, it's just not where I'm putting it. Have I ever mentioned my spelling is terrible? I'm also terrible with names. Okay, there we go.
Okay, once this is running... Well, that's where the other carbon node is. We'll upgrade the other carbon node. Excuse me. And then we'll upgrade the other titanium nodes. We are basically going to need to have a one transport per mine now, at least. The ore transport, I can probably... I could probably do it with just the one. The ore production speed isn't that high that these are going to be full. Maybe that is a reason for me to make that a tier 2 freighter. Given the loop it's got to do. Because it will increase its own internal storage. This to get up and running so that we can check the power supply of the other facility. How much is the other facility going to consume? We'll do ice after we've done the carbon and titanium. You don't need to wait here. Maximum wait time 20 seconds. Just pick up and go. Drop off and go. I'd much rather it just be going around as quick as possible. Rather than hanging around. These now run at 50 apiece. Like, power-wise, this should be fine. Less convinced about this at the moment. We'll find out once the carbon's arrived. This is not strictly speaking using the entire input from the mine at the moment. I need one more for that to be the case. Okay, it needs more power. Doesn't need much more power. But It does need a little bit more power. I have a thought. I wanted to save some of these, but it doesn't give much extra, but that should be enough. They're all running at full tilt, that's running at full tilt. Power is now stable. I imagine this won't be enough when we get tier 2 fabricators. At that point we will probably have to think of a different solution. This is all working fine. How much bigger is the tier 2 freighter? Six additional slots, it doubles its size. Damn it. Do we actually need the tier 2 freighter though? Can we not just use 2 tier 1 freighters? I mean, we could just use 2 tier 1 docks. 6 additional slots. Items received 600 per minute. We only need the 1 dock this side. We're probably going to need 2 freighters to be able to shift the amount of resources that are being generated. But I think we only need the 1 dock. And it's slightly outside our power budget to upgrade it anyway. Working on the assumption that it is an additional -10, which I think is how it's worked all the other times. But in reality, it doesn't need the extra storage. All of these have their own storage. So yeah, okay, that's fine. I want to bring this online now so that this is fine. So that I can turn off the others.
And I will make them tier 2 freighters, they're not that more expensive. Okay, grab titanium out and bring it to titanium drop. Don't wait, just go. Don't wait, just go. Oh, I can upgrade you. Right, we need to go turn those other titanium mines back off so that they can empty out. And then we can set that to go visit the main one. I thought I removed those links. Okay. Copy that. Put it there. Move that. Copy that, put it there. And stop. the extra resources for the rest of these upgrades. Okay, let's see if the other carbon dock is empty. It is not. How have we not been using... That is off, isn't it? Why have we have so much carbon we haven't used? I am planning to redesign the base itself. Now that we have the spare materials and we just massively increase production. Fiber optics, 2,500, that's 10 slots worth. Okay, disable, copy all. Enable these. Where's it gone? Glass fiber. Fiber optics. Yep, 10 slots worth. So, copy, paste, 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 paste. Hull plating, same deal, 10 lots. Oh, we're actually out of carbon fiber. Comes all of our silicon. Did we not rename that? You are type A alpha. Since you're explicitly servicing that. Okay, right, that was the thing that I was about to do and didn't get around to. We forgot to blueprint this. And we can use the carbon mine as the basis for the silicon. Actually, no, the silicon mine. I say. No,
I'm going to move all silicon-based production to the mine. We're just going to have to be a little bit more expensive with how we do this. What are we missing? Okay. We need more hull plating. That's enough. That's everything. Okay. 2 more on this side. 1 more of these on this side. Disconnect that from that. Disconnect. Let's just entirely disconnect this. Remove all. And then this connects to here, here, and here. We'll put the ones on the edge lower priorities, so it will try and split evenly first before going to these. Okay. That is connected the wrong way round. Of course it is, because I accidentally did that. Okay, that's correct. That is wrong. How? How did that end up wrong? Huh? How did I end up doing that? Try again. Disconnect all. Am I pressing the wrong buttons? Because I'm not pressing control, I was pressing shift. That's the problem. To here, to here, to here. Correct. 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 Okay. Oh. Didn't realize we were out of nanoplatings. It's fine, we still have plenty. Okay, copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay, this would be Silica A bonding. This is Silica A fiber out. Now, I think the number of asteroids has increased. There's 6 there. It'll be fine because we've increased the number of defensive turrets. Interesting to know that they are getting more of them. Okay. Still waiting for the bonding to be done, but we only have one. Yeah. You are now glass fiber alpha. You will pick up from Silica Fiber out, and you will drop off Silica Drop A, because that's the temporary one for the time being. And I'm going to need another one for the molecular bonding. You're empty. That dock is empty. So you're ready to be swapped over to Titanium 1, Titanium outputs. 2020, immediately move on. Reason to believe that this won't have enough power, but we should check it anyway. It's fine. This isn't right anymore. Copot. And that's a copper wall. It's connected to there.
Oh no, that's got some left in it as well. Okay, give me another tier 2 freighter, please. You are bonding Alpha. Pick up from. I spelled that wrong and deliver to. Yeah. Don't hang around, just go. The blueprints don't remember the name of the stations anyway, so... We're going through so little carbon. I imagine we're probably out of gold at this point. Oh no, we've still got some gold left. Makes me kind of disinclined to do the ice yet. We have a break time. Why is that not keeping up? Is it a supply issue? Throughput issue? Is this not connected to everything? This is not connected to everything. That's why. There we go, that's better. That'll do the job. So, I need to build larger sections where we can, what's the actual power consumption here at the minute? No, that's fancy. I need to build larger sections where we can have the docks for this area and then a bunch of terminus for other areas. I suspect I won't have the buffer chests. I don't think we'll need them. Or maybe we'll have we'll have the buffer chests, but the buffer chests will not output. They're there purely to store a extra supply in case we need it. Because this is a decent enough amount of space. There's going to be 3 of these. There has to be, in order to be able to manage the 3 titanium mines we have. Because all the titanium mines on this map together, or are each, now effectively outputting 720 each. So we need like technically 5 drops to be able to properly one-to-one match that output. I might just go with 6 and then have we'll still upgrade them to tier 2 for the storage space if nothing else, and then have tier 2 freighters going back between each individual outputs and the mine.
So each one of the 6 drop locations will have a mine that they can, or will have their own transport to one of the 6 mines, 3 mines. I'm just going to feed them directly in and then unlink them from these. That one's already empty. So that'll allow this one to empty on its own now. I don't suppose any of these are done. Nope, it's working. It needs a little bit longer. Okay. We are due a refreshment break. Our mug of tea is getting dangerously low. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll go to the bathroom. I'll allow all of this to build up some more. We have what we need template-wise for everything but ice and gold. We really need the carbon mine to finish emptying. None of these use carbon. Artificial diamonds, so this uses carbon. We just don't have many of them. And you're struggling on fiber optics. These use carbon. Those use carbon. That doesn't. They're not that helpful though as a means to just get rid of some of this. Maybe we grab the recycling tech. We don't have the super alloys. Well, we'll let resources buffer anyway, because it is needed. I drop this in here before that fills. There we go. That empty, that's empty. So, other than the carbon, everything here is resupplying itself. But yeah, I'm going to take my quick break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Just gonna quickly check something. One moment. Okay, so labs will have a priority system in the next update. Did they respond to the other one I made note of? Yeah. Yeah. They will also make it so that the mine can feed the fabricators directly. There's one thing we've got to say about the devs of these. They are very active on their forums. Reading all of the suggestions and whatnot else. That is not where I wanted to put that. That is not where that goes. I was trying to put these here. Okay, so first things first, we replace that. Have you actually emptied? You may not be able to replace that yet. How close are you ready to be able to replace this? Can we tear this up? How empty are you? Empty enough. Empty enough. Let's get all of this. Q0. Carbon mine. Need the materials for it. What I'm probably going to do long run is... I think... we'll change down here so that the only thing that this bit here produces is ship parts. I need to select an area that I can expand out to and then just build, it's like a massive ship dock. I'm probably going to have the ship docks, or the ship docks will also have the wormhole terminuses that will connect to the remote mines. And they will all feed into... Do I want to feed them all into buffer chests? That's a lot of buffering. It will be an excessive amount of buffering. And as it stands, the buffer chests don't even output as fast as the everything else does. There's no point. Yeah, no. We won't do that. So what I will probably do instead is have storage chests where the factories are, so that I can feed to those chests. Although even then, given how much we're consuming here, we would need a number of them. We don't necessarily need them to fill, so we'll probably still do it that way. Have resources flow in one direction. So I think in that case we'll have all of the docks over here along with their terminuses. And anytime we need another one, we'll just keep expanding upwards. Or up and around. And then over here will be primary production. I think what I will do is also... I will expand out our ring at least once more. Add another 5 and then loop that around so we have a bigger ring to work out from. Actually no, because we're already doing 8 here. We do 8 there. So yeah, no, we'll do 8, 8 and then square that off. and then we can build out from there. And then this large section here specifically, we'll start using for production of resources, and we'll have buffer chests here that feed the inputs for the machines, matter fab printers and fabricators. The outputs will go on the other side. They'll loop through to here and loop around to any other inputs they need, and that's the way we'll do it. Sounds like a plan. Loud noise incoming. Okay, what do we need? More nanoplates. And let's just grab another lot of hull plates. That's all we need. So that'll be the plan for that. And there it is. Blueprints, carbon mine. Way around is fine. That is correct, but shouldn't this have a higher priority? I guess, yeah, it does have a higher priority, so why did it go to these first? Rather than to here? Oh! No, it does have a link. Strange. Most strange. Can all go in there, that's all good. Right, naming. This is carbon B or out. Carbon B, carb, out. Okay, name's all good. You are keeping up perfectly fine delivering to here. My number's off. We have more. I think it's been backed up. Yeah. Let me just double check my numbers on here because I don't think I actually calculated this. There's an in-game calculator. Based upon what we're actually producing. Nope, we did, yeah. And we did note that we could have one more fabricator if we wanted to. We've got 7 on each side. The intent will be once we have upgrades of these. Yeah, that's fine. So you are keeping up more than well enough. At the minute at least. You are tier 2, aren't you? Yeah. But I don't think your dock over here is a tier 2 dock. No, I think I upgraded you manually, or I bought that from somewhere else. Okay. Build me another freighter, please. You are carbon or beta. For the time being, just go sit your ass over there. At least we can actually see which ones we've upgraded and which ones we haven't. The ones we have upgraded have 4 defensive turrets around them. Okay, let's do the other silica node next. I'm wondering... Did we make these tier 2s? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. I don't want it to send any more over, so let's unlink that from there temporarily. We're going to have to relink it in a moment anyway. So yeah, this massively increases the amount of carbon we're going to be using to make these. That's going to increase the speed we make those, 12 per minute. Versus 6 per minute. 8 and 4. Okay, that's... I think that's still technically... No, that definitely will be less titanium. It's just you're adding in tungsten. Because it's 3 titanium ingots. 3 tungsten ingots to 1 super alloy. Whereas this is 3 to 2. So for the 4 it's 6. So... same total resources, it just produces twice as fast. At least total number of resources, it just produces twice as fast. Please don't say you need, thank God, 250 of that. Or 2,500 of that. Put them there. Okay. Now modify these for basic frames. These run in at full tilt. We need more production speed for it. So yeah, if we get the other silicon one up and running. Did I upgrade these yet? No. We probably need to. I wonder if this has only just started to back up. Okay. Loud noise in 3, 2, 1. We're going to get a bunch of resources from disassembling what's over there. Which will not make up the missing bits. Yeah, I'm going to need... Let's look at that. Okay. Let's assemble this. Good. New silica mine. Where's our hub? It is still that way. Oh, box. What are we missing? We are missing 11 hull plates. Okay, that's all good. Check naming. I think it's silica bond and silica fiber, isn't it? City. One-to-one. Technically, I could use the other freighters to visit this. Although I'd kind of want them to ping pong here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. But I'm fairly sure that's not possible with the way it's currently configured. Not expensive, just make some extras. Worrying over nothing. What did we run out of? Carbon nanotubes. even though these are going to get moved. Right, we don't have any freighter occupying either one at the minute. So you are fiber beta. Is it fiber? Did we label you fiber? You're glass fiber beta. You will pick up from fiber output 2 and drop off at there. Away with you. You are bonding beta. You pick up from bonding out 2, drop off to there. Hold your horses a second. That. Actually, no. These ones can wait until they're full. Then head over, dump, head back, wait until they're full. Same goes with you. Wait until full. And you. Wait until full. Per minute. Yeah, we could go up to... We could double the amount of these and it'd be fine. We forgot to connect that to there. Okay, let's drop off this random bit of silicon we have in our inventory. Covers that mine. Freighter's still full. It should be consuming some at this point. We haven't made any more of those. Because we haven't been able to get rid of that. Because this is still taking priority. Well, we're getting recyclers soon. We can always just recycle the waste. But we're also changing how much carbon we're going to be using, so I don't know. Super alloys. They all need super alloys. Okay. Resupply. Why are you not running at full speed? It's still because of the fiber optics. Have access to the better recipe yet. So for now, we'll just go with this. And we then need this to connect to here, here, and here. Copy that, there, and there. Right. How much ice is still over here? I need to burn off the carbon. Oh no, we can go work on the other titanium nodes for now. So, again, loud noise incoming. Let's see. A stack of basic frames. Need a lot more of this. Should be enough. We need some more gold. Ah. Can't upgrade the gold mine because we're still backed up on ice. Seriously backed up on ice. I'm just gonna have to turn the gold mine back on. That one should be fine. That's 1-to-1. Okay, that's all the gold I actually need. Although we should leave it running for a little bit longer. Okay, let's go get... We'll tear down the titanium or existing titanium mines to get there. Construction resources in our inventory. What are you still doing here? Everything was empty. You technically still have a location you can go to. I cannot upgrade you from here, though. Where are you going? I just disabled all of your destinations. Okay, good. We picked up everything. Right, blueprints. Titanium mine. Wants to be pointing. We'll point it that way. Pause. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's the input. So this is alpha's up there. This can be gamma. Although we're doing it in letter form here, aren't we? It's these ships that are getting the Greek numbers, Greek letters rather. This is carbon in. I think. Carbon in, yeah. And this is... What are we missing? Oh, that's got to be in our inventory. How does that? How do we have that much in our inventory? Okay, nanoplates is the only thing we're missing. So, what happened to... The ship has disappeared. I wonder if removing all of it things... I'll do it for now. Made it go back to its dock. Why doesn't this one have a or display its name? And then decommission itself. Or go back to the nearest dock and decommission itself. Everything is filtered, so if it did that, then... Oh no, because these are filtered as well. Huh. Target. Very off target. Okay, blueprints, titanium. Can we not? What are we missing? According to that list over there, I have everything I should need for this. I'm apparently missing some hull plates. Guess that's what I get. Oh, I know why. Because we didn't just copy the existing blueprint, we added some extra things onto it. I wonder if there's a way to get a list of all
this to get all transport ships currently or on the current map. Okay, yeah, we need to make a second titanium dock. We want to make optimal use of all of that. That's fine. We'll stockpiling. They're doing what they need to do. Maybe I'm just... The ship I thought I saw isn't the ship that I actually saw. Okay, copy this. 1, 2. I was worried about that. Okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. That wasn't, or shouldn't be possible anymore. I've got the most recent update. The most recent update should prevent me from putting items into filtered slots that aren't the item in the filtered slot. So it's a little weird that it let me do that. Okay, this one here, it's titanium B, carbon in. This is titanium B, titanium out. Okay, carbon beta, you deliver to titanium C out, then titanium B out. Carbon alpha, actually let's tweak this slightly. Wait until you're full. Then just go through. You wait until you're full, go out. You also deliver to carbon in. You don't go to C though. Okay, so that's that bit. And that brings both of these online. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They still need a pair of freighters. Now I am kind of stuck until... there we go. Until we can get rid of all of this ice. Should be underway now, because you don't actually have a destination to go to, do you? Yeah. So this is starting to empty. Let's get in there. Are these the last two? These are the last two. Okay. You can tear the gold node down. Or gold mine down. What should we use as our template for it, though? We get rid of it. Are we also going to get rid of the ship in the dock? I wonder. So this wants to use refineries. Refineries take how much power? 25 base. A little bit more than the fabricators. The recipe it's going to be using... Oh, that's listed in the plasma forge. That is not correct. Is 60 per minute, 5 to 10, 1 to 1, 30 per minute to 60 per minute. Okay, so we probably want to drop the titanium template on here and then strip out the titanium parts. So let's go make sure we have the materials. And then the dock that would ordinarily be carbon input wants to be pure water input. So that needs to be a tier 2 dock. Loud noise in 3, 2, 1. More hull plating. The rest of the hull plating we'll get for disassembling what's over there, otherwise we have enough. Okay. You're tier 1, aren't you, still? Yeah. That caught up. That has caught up. You know what? What happens if your destination disappears? Gone anywhere because it can't go anywhere. Okay, first things first. Are we able to output from here into a refinery? We can. It's literally just a fabricator for some reason. That being the case, we do not need these. Still only going to take 30 per minute, so we are going to need to double them up. This one here becomes tier 2, so it has a fluid input. These are all going to have their own fluid buffers. Okay. Reconnect from here to here, here to here, and then here to here. Carbon nanotubes. 6 per minute. Multiplied by 12. Easily enough for a single pipe. Entirely out of nanotubes? Entirely out of nanotubes. I kind of wish it would consume from... This isn't the only game that does this. There's plenty that work correctly for things like storage, but then don't work the same way for your own personal storage when you're crafting and things like that. And that is, I kind of wish it would consume the last or the bottom slot first, rather than the top slot first. Because that's how it works in all of these, I believe. It pulls from here before it pulls from here, but it feeds in from left to right, pulls from right to left. I kind of wish it did that while crafting from your, or constructing from your inventory. It's a very minor thing. It is just a wee bit annoying though. Yeah, it's not the only game that's ever had that particular oversight. Box. Misclicked. Okay. Do I want an additional buffer? Given there's only like one slot here. A second tank. Let's have a second tank. We'll replace that with a tank rather than a thing. Okay. There's there. 5, 6. Now for the fiddly bit. Correct. Yep. That all looks good. That goes there. Nah, I was just thinking we could in theory use
one freighter for the input and the output. But given that we're telling the freighters to wait until they are full of resources, that's going to cause a blockage if we're not careful. So we're better off just having two. That's fine. So this is gold A. Water in. This is gold A, gold out. Okay. And strictly speaking, this is going to produce twice the amount of gold. So let's get that upgraded. That is carbon, not gold. Okay, you are gold A alpha. Did I put a comma in the other one? Yeah. You want to be going to gold A, gold out, and then coming back to gold drop. We will eventually need a second dock. You will wait there until full and then immediately leave after dropping. You will wait there until full and immediately leave after dropping. I imagine you... Oh, we've not set it up yet. Gold out, gold drop. And then going to need an additional one that's not going to have anywhere to go at the minute. We probably have enough inventory space that we can work with the water. Still not got through all the carbon there. It's literally just the ice mine. And we forgot to take a copy of our gold mine.
About right. Silica mine and the carbon and all that's good. Yeah, just the ice mine. Okay. That could be one way to solve this problem. We're not going to be shifting ice around anymore, though. Instead, we're going to be shifting water and carbon around. The plan's going to be that the ships responsible for picking up carbon will go to the ice mine first. And they'll grab what they can from the ice mine, then head over to their assigned carbon mine, and then their carbon drop-off location. We'll use the... Actually, yeah, the gold mine will do nicely. We'll use the gold mine as a template. Loud noise incoming. Okay. We need more carbon nanotubes in that. We've used most of our composites. We need another bunch of plates. We'll plate in, we'll get the remainder over there. Superconductors we have. Yeah, we just need another batch of these. Why am I waiting for that? Okay. Another loud noise because I keep forgetting the place in this is also rather loud. Ah, we meant to turn the mine off. Hang on a second. That is not the gold mine. Where's the rest of it? Huh? Oh, bollocks. Arbitrary blueprint limitations. There's too many pipes in here. It's taken us over the limit. Can we bring it down to 74? I don't think we need that many blocks removed.
Which pieces is it? God damn it, why? Why do you sometimes do that and sometimes not? Oh, those are the pieces over there that it's decided to get rid of. It just hasn't decolored them properly. Are we only like 2 short? Irritating! Why does it do it sometimes and not others? Okay. Don't you dare. That one and that one. Okay. Let's cheat a little. Okay, let's try that again. Loud noise. That one wasn't loud. Why wasn't that loud? Okay. That does kind of clip into the mine. Never mind. Okay. Let's change the recipe on this to pure water. Produce ice 300. Oh, right. I forgot about that. 2 of these is going to be more than enough to keep up. We also don't need this pipe. No, we do need the pipe. It just wants to be going the other way. That's already a tier 2. That one doesn't need to be a tier 2. Flip the direction of that. Produces 360 per minute. We're not going to be able to run both of these at full speed anyway. And because we have the extra power here, okay. Ice A, carbon out. Ice A, water out. Actually, I am going to make a slight change to this. Given that these produce at the speed yeah, because they produce at the speed that a pipe can move. Then we'll run it like this. This will stack to 500. And I will allow these to hold an unlimited amount. So they can buffer ice and then, or these will buffer the ice and then mass produce it. Actually, no. We do have some ice, or we have a whole bunch of ice that we do actually now need to get rid of. So let's put this here. This can still output directly into there, but we'll also have it output into here. And then this can also output into those. And we'll allow this to keep a secondary stack. So select enable copy all. Okay, let's go get the rest of the ice. Oops, too far up. How the hell did it manage to get all of those? I can understand why it managed to attack it. This little section here is actually outside of the range of the perimeter defense. Don't quite understand how it managed to knock all of these out basically instantaneously. Unless there was an asteroid strike that I missed. It would have had to have had a very precise route. It would have had to have come in like from this area here to there. Because I don't think an asteroid from this direction would make it past both all of this and that. Okay. Goes in there, goes in there. Let's sort this. Resupply.
is done. Unlink that from here. Guess that didn't need quite as much as I thought it did. One does though, although we can just get it done. Don't know how many of these are actually on the way over. Possibly one more. There. I think that's all of it. Oh. Copies wall. Disable everything. You should not have anything anymore. Good. Okay. I need one more tier 2. I think we upgraded you, didn't we? No, okay, we need the second one. Two golds over there. I may want or need more than that. Okay, yeah. You're empty. The ice that is here is fine. Give me it all. You need to be another tier. You are ice A. Water alpha. You will transport water from the output here. You will wait until you're full, then head over to here. And you're 1-to-1. So you will wait until you're empty at the gold water input. I assume the same is true for this, that this can only hold 1,000. You will wait till you're full, you can only hold 1,000, so yeah. Having the buffers was a good idea.
That will eventually empty itself out, so I think we can turn that on. Carbon is coming over to here. You have been sitting diligently waiting for your turn. You will just be called Carbon Alpha, because you're going to have a route to go through. You want to go to, I say Carbon Out, and then to Carbon A, Carbon Out, then to the drop off. Only wait 20 seconds. You will leave the second you've dropped. And then we need to repeat this for another one that will go to Carbon B, Carbon Out. Actually, I think we need to rename these to Carbon Out. That's that. I did not bring over enough engines. Overshot. Oh, that's worthwhile doing. Where did the resources go, though? Did it void them? It looks like it kind of voided them. If I change that so it's not disabled. It could have dropped them into these ones, so I don't know why it just... I think it just voided it. It took my items and then voided my supplies. It's supposed to give me 100 tungsten ingots. Okay, carbon drop. Right, that was that engine. Okay. You are... Actually, we'll do it this way. We need to rename the one. Carbon B. He will go to Carbon Out on ice first, then head over to Carbon B, Carb Out, and then come back to the drop. Wait no more than 20 seconds, because you go into 2 inputs. Immediately leave the output. We need to rename you. Please do not go back to where you just came from. I suppose these ones are carbon fiber beta. We have different naming for 2 different sets of ships. I cannot be asked to fix it. I will fix the naming for the 2 carbon mines, though. We have a damaged module. I'll have to double check on that. I thought it repaired everything. This is not where you're supposed to go first. You're supposed to go to here first, and then to here, and then to there. Those are special ones. Okay, fine, we can rename these. Okay, all ships now have the correct naming scheme. Everything's named correctly. Everything is upgraded. And I think we did just forget to replace a mod or fix a module. What did we miss? Okay, that got damaged. It wasn't destroyed, that's why I didn't notice. Okay. Right, next bit. If we have a look at our to-do list. That's done. That was done. That's done. That's done. This is technically the bit that we need to do. We'll count the entire thing as done though, because that's all related to the mines. And we are about to make massive changes to this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was one too many. In fact, 9 is the limit that we can draw out to anyway, isn't it? Okay. The cannon should leave all the existing stuff running for the time being.
figure out a better grid later. This will do short term, just to make sure that nothing blows anything up while I'm trying to do things. Are there any on the inside? No, okay. We have this up here that covers this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. Okay. Outer grid is fine. Okay. These are going to be oversupplied. I probably should unlink everything for the time being. Might be an idea. Let's figure out what we need for the titanium. Just give us some random building space. We need 6 of these total, 2 of these per mine. They need to be tier 2. Can we build it straight to tier 2? We can build it straight to tier 2. The size is the same, so we won't worry about that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that covers all of the iron mines. At least on this map. Do I just want to have one massive line of docks? And then these somewhere else? Now let's kill the feed from the existing docks to anywhere, in fact. Control X, clear all links, clear all links, clear all links. Did I never configure that? Did we not make it? I don't think we made the other ice thing, did we? We got sidetracked. We didn't make the freighter to bring ice back to the factory. Helps if we turn things on. Actually, we need to know whether or not this has enough power as well. It should do. It might be close though. Each one of these costs 5 more, but it has 2 less than that one. Seems to think it has no issues with power. Ah, damn it. The water pass-through isn't working. You can't pass through water like that. So... the blueprint we have isn't valid, and this one's going to be too complicated. That being the case, so that we can get a blueprint to work. Oh damn it, that's going to move it into the input of there. See if we can get that to work, blueprint-wise. No, that's too much. Still too much. The 4 pieces gone. Okay. 70. Damn you. Okay. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Very arbitrary, very annoying. Okay. Gold mine. It's only a partial blueprint, but... now, if we select that lot, copy, I just realised this is still technically wrong. I'm going to have to take that blueprint again. Okay, that's what I was kind of worried about. Uses slightly too much power. That's all good. That's all good. We can add a little bit more power to this without too much problem. This is now absolutely not blueprintable. Okay, I can't. Ah, shift is deselect. Back is selected. Everything is the front is selected. We have 10 left. I get the feeling you haven't actually selected these pipe junctions. 2 pipe junctions, 1, 2. Okay, maybe it has. If I select that. Solar cells. 12 energy storage, the miner. That feels like it selected more than it has done previously, or it did do previously. Fuck you! Why? Why do sometimes you are absolutely fine with me right-clicking to pan around without cancelling the entire thing, and other times you're like, okay, I'm going to undo all your work for no arbitrary reason. Why? Such irritation. There's a piece it hasn't selected.
try again. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that looks like it has all the important bits. So that one will do. Here's another little bug. Create a blueprint, and that menu doesn't disappear like it should. But all of these run in. All of them are running. Good. You'll wait until you're full to leave. I was hoping to get a little bit more done today than this. Massive upgrade to our raw resource inputs, and that's as far as we're getting. Let's have another 55 minutes. Just not sure how much extra. Let me remove all waypoints. We actually don't need that anymore either. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. This is empty, which does mean that we didn't actually make the freighter for this. Even if we're about to move it, we probably should make the freighter. Oh, I didn't realise we had some gold all on us. How is that not keeping up? Oh, right, yeah, because we disconnected them. Idiot. Why is there a waypoint over here? Place waypoint, clear all. There we go. Better. Right, so let's put the gold ore back where it wants to be. And any one of these. Okay, I am going to expand this out again. This section over here is already allocated. continue to do something like that in one of these, without actually having it directly connected. Yes, but we need to do it 2 by 2. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that there as a template. I think I'm going to leave that bit here. And I'm not going to mess with this because we're going to have this will expand out this way and we'll have another one this way. So yeah, that's all fine, not worried about that. I kind of want to pick up all of these factories, but they all have site materials in them. Okay. That's the full outer grid done. Okay. Can't afford nanoplates. Six. 3, 4, 5. We can't quite get 6 in here. So we could technically get 8 around there, but we don't need 8 around there. We only need as many of these as we need Okay, let's figure out how many we actually need. We need 2 for the titanium, or each titanium, so we need 6 for that. We need 2 for the gold, so that's 8. We need 1 for each carbon, so that's 10. We need 1 for the water, that's 11. And why not another 1 for each bonding and each fiber, glass fiber. Even though we don't have a use for glass fiber at the minute, I think I'll still keep the system in place just in case it becomes relevant later. So that's 15 total. Did I not have that in the right place? No, it was in the right place. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I put 1 here, is it going to interfere? No, so we could put 1 around this corner as well. We could have some along here. There's already something called water drop. Does it care? It does not care that there are 2 things called the same thing. Okay, that's 5. We need another 10. That is 1 too many stacks. Yeah, that's not going to go. Can I build over the top of this? We can.
Oh, that will go there. I was not expecting that. It shouldn't go there. It clips into the building, but it's out of the way. So I'll take it. Did we leave? That doesn't need to be there anymore. That doesn't need to be there anymore. How many of these can we slot into this? 1, 2, 3. These internal sections are 8 wide. So we can get 4 in each of these. This one is a little bit different. 3, 3, 3. Okay, so same again if we have a gap of 1 between them. Ah, this will have a gap of 2 between them. I'll not worry about it for now. Did we ever make that freighter? I don't think we did. There's multiple times we would go into and then never got around to it. So let's just grab these. Finish the route. These empty. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that is not empty yet. They've only counted up to Epsilon. A, B, C, D, F. What is it? Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. It's been ages since I've gone past Epsilon. There's Theta, there's Eta, Iota. These are not in order. Upsilon is also one. Omega, obviously, at the back end. There's many more. I used to have a large amount of it memorized for no other reason than it intrigued me while I was playing. Which one of the X franchise was it?
Was it X2 or X3? It was one of the two. I don't think it was Beyond the original, Beyond the Frontier. I think it was 2 or 3. Well, I actually looked it up. Okay, so those are titanium. We only need 2 for gold. And 2 for carbon. Okay, that's where everything needs to go. I could tear down the existing ones. This here is making me want to space it out even more than we have done. We have the space to do it. Not too worried about resupplying our oxygen, it's an infinite resource. How much spare inventory space do we have at the minute? Okay, enough. Okay, fine. Is not. Damn it, we're gonna have to do this one by one with the mouse. Not the side I need that going in. For a second there, I was worried I'd forgotten to swap you back to the middle screen. Okay, put the spares away. Resupply the basics. Connect, we'll fill back in the holes. If we cut that down the middle like that, then we don't get... It doesn't matter actually on this side. You have much built-in space. Okay, no, that works. Because this allows us to put a row down either side. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Five blocks of three. It's not too expensive to upgrade to that. By doing what I'm doing here, I'm basically committing permanently to this particular plan. Because I will never be able to empty these buffers out. Ever. Blocks of 9. 3, 3, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, we need to have at least 9. If the idea is going to be to feed these into these. Because 2 of these are worth 3. So that will equalize this to this. You know, equalize that to that, but that's not necessarily helpful. Versus just routing them. Okay, no. Back to the original plan. The things bringing the ore in are the buffers. Or are the stockpile. I do want to allocate this entire section here too. More of these. That does leave us with a space. We do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We can 2, 2, and 1. With the water coming in here, I do need to think about how I'm going to route the water somewhere. I don't suppose... Nah, there ain't no way this fits. No way. Well, bugger me. So we can actually have 2 of them. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is probably extreme overkill. Not what I meant to do. I have kind of been wanting the base to put a bigger battery buffer. There we go. And then we have enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 per row. Gives us space for 15 of these. And to indicate that, going to do it along the middle. I think we're going to run out of resources. Because we need to get water out from here somehow. And get it over to the other side of the factory. Which probably bring it out and then maybe up and over this. Ah, no, we're not going to be able to bring it up and over this because it'll be interfering with this. I'll figure out water later at another point. But yeah, so a bunch of wormholes here which will connect to any other mining outpost we build. So everything on this map is going to have 1 or more wormholes directly on the mine to send the resources to here. That's all done and ready. Oh, right, yeah, that's how we were doing it. Move these in slightly. You know what, there and there is fine. Still enough room for a decent number of ships. And that gives us the ability to, if we have the resources for it, okay, I'm going to temporarily turn that off. So that I can grab some of this. Right into here to get some spare going.
Right, let's get all of these sorted. Okay. So looking at bond in Alpha, you will dock at bond in A. Fiber Alpha, you will dock at Fiber A. I wish I could close this menu down without tabbing out. Fiber Beta. Bond in Beta. Right, we never built those. Gold. I want the dock. I want... There's Gold Alpha. Gold Alpha. Gold Beta. Titanium A. Titanium B. They never got their output, so... Okay. We need to make another... Two for that, 2 carbon, 7. 35. I don't know if we have the other bits and pieces we need to do that, but... Oh right, we can't make it here. And because the... You wait until you're full, and then you can wait until you're empty because you're not strictly speaking one-to-one. But there's no reason not to do it that way. These ones are one-to-one, so these ones can wait until full or wait until empty. Actually, no, they're going to complain if I leave them to wait until they're empty. No, wait until they're empty. There's no reason they should complain. They do complain, there's no reason for them to that they should complain. They only have one input and one output. Doc. The glass fiber one. We're gonna have a bunch of these complaining that they can't go anywhere. That's fine. Okay, we need. Does need hull plating. One here, one here, one here,
one here, and then carbon here and here. Beta is the next one, I did get it right. Okay, you are Titanium B, Titanium Alpha. Nope, just Alpha. Titanium B Alpha. Titanium B Beta. Titanium C Alpha. Titanium C Beta. Carbon A Alpha. Look at all of the complaining ones telling them, I can't move on because I'm not empty. That's the entire point. You have a dock to yourself. Quit complaining. You have a dock to yourself. It shouldn't be a notice or warning. Okay. Let's send these all on their way then. You. Titanium B, Titanium out to Titanium C. Wait until full. Wait until empty. Titanium B, Titanium out to Titanium D. Titanium C, Titanium out to Titanium E. We've forgotten a thing. Titanium C to F. That one's done. Carbon A, carbon out to carbon A. Carbon B, carbon out to carbon B. One more. Ah, we made a mistake. This is where the two carbon ships are. We already have them. How can I destroy you? Stop. Stop. Where are you trying to go to? Right, you want to drop off at carbon A. Why you stopped there, I don't know though. Carbon... Ice carbon... Let's refresh. Ice carbon out to carbon B, drop off at carbon B. I say carbon out. Oh, I think... Oh, no, yeah. You stopped dead because you were full and didn't have a destination to drop off. That's why. Okay, I say water alpha. There is some discrepancy in the naming. I'm too too late in the episode to be fixing it. So right, it's ice A water beta is what this last one should be called. And you go from ice water out and you bring it to water in, water drop. Excuse me, let's add drop to the rest of these so we explicitly know which side is supposed to be which. Titanium will have drop in the name already. Okay. Right. Fabricator, all plating. But now I just want to get the basics up and running again. Do I want to do this in a group of 6 or... $50, $100, $200, $300. So if we send everything into here, one of these will supply okay. That being the case, That is not the same angle as everything else. Why? Better. Okay, so 300, that'll do a line, that'll do another line, and then this will allow half of a line above them. So if we go 6, then 3 of these will almost supply the entire lot. Titanium composites. More for the throughput than for the storage. That being the case, we should probably have composites at the top. Yeah, so change of plan. Plan is I'm going to use this section here and this section here for plasma forges. This needs 36 per, so one of these can supply 10. So 3, yeah, we don't even need to upgrade this then. Six, 12, 24. Yeah, so that'll do. And we'll upgrade it. Carbon as an input. We should probably have done that first. Again, because I'm not planning... do I want to just fill 3 of these full of them? The only reason I want 3 of them is for the output on the other side, the throughput. I don't need storage of 3 lots of these. Okay, disable copy all. Out the other side of this is composites. Okay. If I do that, it's going to link these to... Yeah, that's okay. Just so long as I've remembered, control clear all. From here to here to here to here to here to here and here. Clear all. Okay. These want titanium composite. If I copy to all, then it still replaces these. Yeah. Bollocks, did I get this wrong? I did get it wrong. There's supposed to be a gap of 3 between everything. So that they're only connected through, they don't cross between. Just to reduce the number of paths that it has to calculate. Was the intent at least. Which means that wants to be there. 1, 2, 3. That goes there. I really should have ripped that out ages ago. Never mind. One, two, three. So the next one wants to be here. That's now empty. One, two, three. One, two, three. The next one would want to be here, so we'd need to move these. Which I'm not opposed to. I wonder if this will actually tessellate correctly all the way down. Actually, no, that stays. This only goes as far as here. This section here is all for building parts. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. It won't tessellate properly all the way down. It will leave a space. Actually, no, this is correct. We do want a space left here. Because we have a space left up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 production lines. Here's what we can fit. Okay. You get fed from here and here. You feed to there. Thinking about it, while this is a perfectly reasonable idea, it doesn't work for this bit. Because our titanium input will never be able to sync with these. So I am going to abandon that. Instead move this to here. Shouldn't have moved that, I should have just copied it. That'll do. And in which case, this wants to connect to here. I figured it was probably going to do it that way. Fine. We should, however, disassemble these before I get too many things inside them, so that we can come back over here and link this in reverse. Here, 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 and here. And then we can copy this. Should get us some more of that. I do that, is that linked up correctly? Yep, good. I assume it has the same contents. Yep. Good. Ah, no, I really should only be doing it one at a time and then duplicate it after. Okay. Set it up from scratch manually each time. Otherwise, now that everything is running, it's going to cause problems, which we'd rather not have to deal with. In the case of this one, it would have been fine, but still. We cut the wall. These frames. That goes to here. This goes to here. This pulls from here, 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 and here. And now we duplicate it. Oh, did I not hook these up? I thought I'd hooked them up. For short term, we can actually redirect that into there. Right, yeah, we need to find a place to rebuild these. Let's see. Yeah, we're over time. Screw it, we'll keep going for a bit. Try and get most of this done. Let's do carbon nanotubes first. This one will end up being fiber optics. And artificial diamonds. Redirect these to here, these to... I think it's these ones to here. And upgrade them just to speed up the process. I mean, I could just pick them up and throw them in myself. That also works. That felt bloody quick. Okay. gone quiet because we have decided on what needs doing, and now it's just doing it. Okay, I don't believe we have an alternate recipe for carbon nanotubes. I think that's still just carbon in a matter printer. Same goes for artificial diamonds. Fiber optics need a fabricator. These are fiber optics. So, matter printer, matter printer. You make carbon nanotubes, you make this, you make diamonds. Good. So you go out to here, 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 and then carbon dock to here and here, other carbon dock to here and here. Organization is starting to become together. And we can quadruple all of these. Okay. These were all tier 2, right? Yeah. Need to move that bit there. Can we find those asteroids now? There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, I think we just managed to build out to that one. Okay. I can and probably should have put these in the middle. Can't do it for those ones now. It's too late. But it's fine, they're all connected up. The ones that will go down here, though, or this final basic resource one we'll have here, we will put it here. All of these. That's there. Okay. We still only have the 5 oranges, not counting for the nitrox. Start with nanoplating. Actually, no. This one's going to be nanoplating. This one could be superconductors. Just to keep these in line. No other reason than that. There's absolutely no need for them to be in line. But why not? And this one could be circuit boards or order of operations error. And this one is computers. And then the remaining don't have anything in them yet. All of these are made in fabricators. We are out of hull plates. Thankfully, we've been making some more. Superconductors. And plates. Okay. Connect that to there, that to there, that to there. That to there, that to there, that to there, that to there, that to there. And it's something we have forgotten to do. Okay, that should be running. These need molecular bonding. That needs gold. Let's route these to here. These to here. These to here and here. And because we forgot, this also has circuits in it to go to here. So that we can tear this section out. But let's pick up these. Okay. Bonding A and B is here. Connect that up to there and there. That up to here and here. That needs gold. Why do I feel like there was something else that used gold? It's the engine, isn't it? Oh. What was the other thing that consumed gold? Just circuit boards at the moment. Okay. Gold to here. Gold to here. Oh, we have somehow managed to use or lose all of our computers. Okay, we need to replace those three things. Could put them down in here. Or I could fit them along here. One, two, three. One ship part, two ship parts, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ship parts. We currently have 3. There's 2 more in our list at the moment. Although, the ship parts, in theory, we shouldn't need as many of. For the ship parts, we can... I think, did I count it like that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did. 5, 6, 7, 8. we could potentially split this in half and it would be fine. So 16 ship parts in this section here. And then we can double up if we need to. We still need to figure out what we want to do with our water over here to make this. As it stands, I don't know of any other uses for it, because this doesn't give me the recipe in here. I've got to imagine we're going to need it soon, given the fact we also have the bioextractor, which is how we get it long term. I'm just thinking that we may need to bring this all the way down here. How's our power doing? Power production is down because we no longer have the solar panels connected to this system. Let's expand this. Work. Let's try that again. We want these two, this, that connector piece, and the connector piece. That is irritating. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's what we need. Don't you dare cancel this. Okay, duplicate. These don't smoosh together, no they don't. Okay, let's see if we can make a blueprint for the expansion part. So we've got that, all of those, 2 pipes, your 4 reactors. Four pipes, 2 connectors. That top connector doesn't look like it's... I wish I could reorder these. That does look correct. Oh, I actually already had that on this side. Let's remove this bit. We are missing nanoplating. Okay, that looks good. Another healthy dose of power. Okay, you are empty, which hopefully means that all of these are done. Oh, still thinks they're selected, which is fine. Sell. Excuse me. It's a good job I created a blueprint from that, otherwise I would be very, very miffed at the moment. Getting fuel, getting fuel. Okay, good. Right, we wanted to... This was only a temporary fix. Get some extra fuel in a little faster. We can probably go and expand that now. So that all of these are active and they're all giving us maximum amounts. I'm not going to worry about it though, not for the time being. Okay, check inventory. Throw the spare in there. Throw the spare in there. And then run for a little bit. Actually, I may need the circuits on us. And I am going to put these along here, so let's go. Equipment station, laboratory. Need to pick up some reinforced frames, we've apparently consumed them all. Laboratory. Artifact analyzer. And back. What did we work out the ratio of this was? 12 per minute to 20 per minute. 60 is the target. 3 of these to 5 of those. one more, so we're making excess. We may as well bring it all the way out. I suspect our consumption stats are not going to work, but that's fine. See if everything turns on. Yeah, the rate at which this is consuming... We absolutely have a bottleneck here. I think the fusion block still fits in there. Yes. Connects on there. When we need another bunch of absurd amount of power. Okay, now we do need to be starting to wrap up. So, with that in mind, just so we remember where we are, we need to make a tungsten. That's spelt wrong, but that's fine. Mine. We need to produce super alloy. Oxygen. There's a Y in there, isn't there? Need to get oxygen production going again. I forget the name of the stuff. The bio material. Mine. And then nitrate or whatever it is. Just so that I remember what all of these are for, I'm just going to dump one in here and turn it off. Why do I feel like I turned off something else a while ago and I've forgotten to turn it back on? I think everything here is turned back on or got deleted. This bit's fine. Although we do need to... Yeah, let's... One, upgrade this. Two, remove the limitations on each of the stacks. these items here, let's get them fed in. Reconnect them. So... I want to say frames? Yeah, frames and computers. I said that the wrong way round. Have we got the recipes for these ones? Composites also are going to need to be in there soon. Let's rearrange things slightly. That is not what was currently in there. Oh, right, no. Of course it wasn't. Composites. That is enabled. Empty that one. Empty that one. Parts, ammo. We're going to have another container at some point. Yeah, we can get additional ship parts and ammo in here when they become relevant. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know where we're going to make ammo and the like. So... That's going to be a lot more ships. These are all still small shipyard ships, but still. Okay, I will disassemble these. We'll put their contents back into here. Only that we have spares of. And then we'll redirect these over to... In fact, we can probably move them over to here now. Because one's going to be here. One will be here. One will be here. One will be here. That one I'm probably just going to get rid of. We'll work on the principle we're doing 4 one of these, and I forgot to build these at the higher tier to begin with. Does it say how long they take to build? No, it's just the number of resources they use each. But in theory, we can get 6 apiece. So yeah, let's work on that principle. We will allocate this, move things over, and then call it a day, because we are out of time. Small engines, small cargo bay. Small fuel pack. Here and here, here and here. And one more there, which we don't have at the moment. Redirect that to here, that to here, and we'll call it there for today. So, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, but we will not be playing this. We may come back to this at some point. I haven't rightly decided yet. I am still enjoying this. I want to finish it. I need to decide whether or not I want to weave in an extra stream every week so I can keep chipping away at this so that it doesn't fade into the back of my mind. But yeah, over the course of the next 3 weeks, we have 3 other games that we want to try that are all coming out in the early access 1 week apart. First up, Subnautica 2, coming out this Thursday. Next up, Spacecraft, coming out on the 20th. First stream will be on the 21st. So a week after Subnautica, and then a week after that, Star Miner comes out. That'll be out on the 27th, first stream on the 28th. And then we have, I think, 1 day's grace until Voidlands come out. I think for Voidlands, what we will do is on the Tuesday, which would it be? What's the date? I was thinking way ahead. Tuesday 9th? No, we'll weave in a extra stream to play the Voidland demo Actually, no, I'll play the Voidland demo myself. I'll figure out whether or not it works on multi-monitor and decide whether or not I want to play it. If it's interesting and it works on multi-monitor, we'll cover it on the channel one way or another. But I'll worry about that. I've got 4 weeks to worry about that one. But yeah, so that's it for today. Thanks again for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.